back after power cut. What is up, baby? पावर कट ने जीना आराम कर रखा। 10-15 मिनट के लिए लाइट काटते हैं। क्या ही करें, पावर कट का क्या ही करें।
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
ये तो वो वाले हैं? अच्छा बिल्ली है। पूंछ मेरे को इसका मुंह लगा।
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
It was funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, some provide us with magically imbued material, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done.
Yes, Professor.
Stumbling over dead beasts?
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the... Be on the lookout for... Meanwhile, I also...
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if...
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better.
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even...
I suppose you could call it eventful.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump in. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise. A Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, you're daring. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most you, however, have seen. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. In fact, I know of two Perhaps you could start simply by removing them.
I'd be glad to help you.
Oh, I knew I could. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your... And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusion charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restrict...
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Faculty Tower is off limits.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so? Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll...
Over a year, Matilda.
Revelio. Experiments. Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and his abilities will vindicate if the ministry...
Hello, Hamora.
How dare you speak to us?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
What was that? I thought I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a magician.
How's that? Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention to the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
That one? I'm afraid I must root you out. adventure, are we?
Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined...
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a gentle person. Now, remember, the moons are only retrieved...
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can...
Revelio.
Revelio, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I
Sounds as if you're...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mine now, Demi guys.
क्या हाल है टेरर भाई? क्या हाल है विनीत? क्या चलेगी? गिन्नी भी चलेगी? कौन गिन्नी है?
Oh, it's you! What? It's a surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
कौन गिन्नी? नहीं टेरर भाई मत करो यार, बहुत गंदा आता है। ये प्रोडक्ट कहाँ मिलेंगे मेरे को, ये जानना है क्वेस्ट करने के लिए। क्या है? वेनमस टेंटिकुला, ये मेरे को लग रहा है उसकी क्लास में मिलेगा। मैंड्रेक भी, डिसेंडो, इसको बता के हूँ इसके भाई के कातिलों को मार दिया है। ये लोग क्यों आ रहा है ये? टैब है, बताओ आज करना है ह्यूमन फुल फ्लैट? भाई के कातिलों को कर दिया, कर दिया, क्या कर दिया?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
कर दिया, पीछे की तरफ है। बे
Aloha Mora.
अल्लाह मोरा
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. Revelio.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
instruments are expensive.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
इतने गंदे एक्सप्रेशन भाई
I'm
साहब
truly sorry.
लास्ट टाइम बॉलीवुड में
I
देखे
wish
थे
it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
A sickle? A galleon?
Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Ships in the...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What are you doing out here? I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. I'm in. Let's... Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist. Akio. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. Akio. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few. Care to go again? I'm game for another. Grand! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. I've seen worse. Accio. My wand slipped.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Confringo!
Bit of good luck.
Come now, Leander.
Fine, you're good. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep...
The others?
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a...
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been...
Revelio.
awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions. The margins were as black as soot. And it was a copy from library. Scribner's going to have me for that.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction? I can never get mine to thicken.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Oh, Angier. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell. Before taking it out into the places. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Revelio.
I see you.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Oh! Oh! Missed it. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh! Oh! I'd say that was acceptable.
Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
What's up, बिनू भाई? क्यों, क्या हुआ? What's up? What's up, दिनू भाई? क्या हाल है? मैं भी बढ़िया दिनू भाई। एक सेकंड में कॉल पे हूँ। दिनों भाई हो के गए?
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels.
Sorry यार कॉल आ गया था.
See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
दिनों भाई हो गए.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Yeah.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Find myself scurrying.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to...
If it means another upgrade,
You sound as determined as I am. If I'm right, and I... Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
It's a good thing we have auras.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
down. What was that?
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as William Bones described.
Who's there?
Confringo!
Places! Incendio!
They won't get away with that!
Incendio!
And utterly pitiful, this man.
Potatoes!
When are you quite finished? When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
That's how mine. Lucky, that's all. Shut it out. Get a cut to that.
Confringo!
You won't get away with
that. Expelliarmus!
Is that the best you can do? I should have been Stop it! I won't.
Ranrock is full.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio!
This place has seen better days.
Revelio! Incendio! Oh. Revelio!
Regret coming here.
Confringo!
One there.
Expelliarmus!
Hello?
Incendio!
Showing off, are we? One less human to worry about. How nice of you.
Protego! Confringo!
Lose to the coward.
Expelliarmus!
Well, seems you're you arrogant child!
Incendio! Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
Both camps clear. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
I do appreciate.
I could use some gold.
Oh, hello. I can't get over what happened to Badolf.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing and...
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps I'm especially grateful. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will... I fear for other hamlets, truly.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Not saying I don't have your tea. New instruments are expensive, you know. I've been collecting purple fangs.
Revelio.
think there were doxy eggs as well. Potions when Professor Sharp is so in.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like. Best not to go classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian...
When you spot or hear a flying key, I hope you follow some.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso.
Accio. It's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Nothing to be learned about the world. Of course, there's something to be said for you.
I'm not going to lose any more.
Revelio.
Brewed myself a sleeping draft just to be sure.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Professor, could you What do we have here? A demiguise.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once.
What are you up to now?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
A long time ago. I'm sorry,
Revelio.
Oi! Can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I wish, Professor Darling.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort.
should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your aid.
Revelio.
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Try riding a hippogriff. You will soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical.
My uncle knows.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found
Really?
common sense and
Well...
Of course.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the...
I'm sure they'd be willing.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as a... Very well, off I go.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we...
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too... Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden
The hidden herbol?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept It's supposedly so overrun now. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could say a bit of a...
Very well.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Accio. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Revelio. Incendio.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacle would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I appreciate you getting it.
Of course.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone. This'll show Everett how ridiculous. Thank you again, and thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed.
देखो टेरर भाई
On the precious
मैं तो आ जाऊंगा
butterflies
अगर
I see
खेलेंगे
near
तो
the edge of the
सब
forest.
मेरे तरफ से
Whenever
कोई
I
मना
come
नहीं
near, they fly off into it.
बाकियों से
When
पूछ
I
लो
was
अगर
at
सब आ रहे हैं तो
Hogwarts,
मैं आ
we
दूंगा
truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense... It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in them.
You want me to follow the...
I do, yeah.
Very well.
Oh, how kind. You can usually find...
साला butterfly follow करवा रही है.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for
Are
your
you
help
sure
with Rookwood
she's
and
Miss
Harley the day
Ryan?
of the troll attack.
Serona,
Miss-
please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are
क्या भाई
nothing but
साहब?
trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before... He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran...
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few
रुको
months
मैं
ago.
OBS में बढ़ाया हुआ है लेकिन अब सुनो अब सही है
Instantly. Which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates.
अब सही है
Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard.
अब सही है
Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
अब सही है
Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
और चिल्लाऊं
I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our
मैं कह
friend
रहा था
Rookwood.
कि बाकियों से
If
पूछ
he's
लो
not here, you might find him doing
अगर वो
business at
खेल रहे हैं
Hogwarts
तो मैं भी
Head.
आ जाऊंगा
He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please,
अब सही है
watch
आवाज
your back.
मैं कह रहा था कि बाकियों से पूछ लो वो आ रहे हैं तो मैं भी आ जाऊंगा कि मेरे को पता है ये आते नहीं है आज वैसे वो भी आएगा ना अभिमन्यु भी आ रहा है उससे भी पूछ लो सबसे पूछ लो अगर वो आ रहे हैं तो मैं आ जाऊंगा मेरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है पिछली बार बकचोदी हुई थी अब खेल तो लेंगे कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है
Hogshead. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I could use some gold.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear.
I do hope our alliance... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard.
Lumos.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stay back. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Accio. Incendio. Pulsar. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso.
It needs to get closer. But how?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
अरे भाई मैं अमेज्ड हूँ भाई इस गेम को लेके भाई, क्रेजी गेम है। देख रहे हो कैसे कैसे हड्डियों से वो बना है, क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी। कितना दिमागदार है वो, क्या चीज़ है। हड्डियाँ आधा भाई, हड्डियाँ तू भी आधा। हड्डियों का क्या काम है। बात तब करो ना जब कोई चैट में हो, तब तक मैं अच्छा एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ गेम अपना। अब जैसे आप आए तो चैट में एंजॉय कर ली, मतलब आप आए तो बात कर ली। अब कोई नहीं होता तो क्या बात करूं। तो गेम तो क्रेजी है, कुछ भी बोलो।
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
माइक का वॉल्यूम सबसे ज़्यादा है, मेरा माइक की टट्टी है, क्या बोलूँ। हेलमेट का हेड, क्या कहते हैं, हेलमेट नहीं सॉरी, ईयरफोन हेडफोन का माइक ऐसे ही होता है, क्या करें। गेम का वॉल्यूम कम कर सकता हूँ और गेन लगा सकता हूँ मैं उसके ऊपर, और कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं इससे ज़्यादा। बताओ गेन लगाऊंगा, गेन लगाऊंगा आपकी कान फट जाएगी। मैं धीरे भी बोल रहा हूँ वैसे। गेन लगाऊं, गेन बढ़ाऊं, रुको। अब ठीक है, अब बताओ, अब सही है। गेन लगा दिया, अब ठीक आ रही है। आगे देखो, मैं तो आ जाऊंगा खेलने डेड ह्यूमन फॉल फ्लैट, लेकिन अभी मन्यू कर रहा है आरपी, और कौन है, और बाकी बिजी हैं लोग। बाकी अगर आ जाए, मैं तो रेडी हूँ। पबजी छोड़ दो, पबजी सीएस को छोड़ के मैं कुछ भी खेल लूँगा, मैं वो खेल लूँगा। क्या कह रहे हैं, ह्यूमन फॉल फ्लैट खेलने के लिए रेडी हूँ मैं। पबजी खेलना है तो इससे वजह मैं यही कंप्लीट कर लूँ। नहीं जा सकते, नीचे जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को। इसके ऊपर जाना है क्या? बोर हो गया था कल मैं। पानी है, हमेशा ऑपोजिट साइड जाने की चुल दो रहती है यार। पबजी मेरे को पता है टाइम लिमिट है अभी, अभी मेरे को 26 को जाना है यहाँ से। 26 से पहले मैं चाह रहा हूँ ये गेम ख़त्म कर दूँगा। अगर ये गेम ख़त्म हो गई 26 से पहले तो बढ़िया, वरना वापस आके करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को। इसीलिए मैं चाह नहीं रहा कि इस गेम को खींच लूँ। हाँ, ये क्या हुआ? व्हाट द हेक? इसलिए मैं चाह रहा हूँ ये गेम खींच ना जाए, इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ 26 से पहले। बाकी मेरे को लग नहीं रहा होगी 26 से पहले, वापस आके करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को कंप्लीट। पबजी यार कभी कभी मज़ा आता है, बाकी टाइम बोर होता है। CS खेलेंगे, कल खेलेंगे CS, कल रीसेट हो जाएगा। ये भूत आएंगे यहाँ पे, तो पहले देख लो बदल बदल नहीं आया। कोई तो आया, रुको पहले इनको सल्टा दूं। मैं घर जा रहा हूँ, पेपर है मेरा। गिर के मार रहे हैं क्या? घेर के मार रहे हैं। अरे अभी मैं मतलब भाई के साथ रहता हूँ ना, मेरा पेपर है। जैसे कल अभिमन्यु का जिसका पेपर था वही मेरा 27 को है। मर गया मैं यार, हील नहीं कर पाया। मैं भाई के साथ रहता हूँ ना अभी ऋषिकेश में, और मेरा घर है राजस्थान में बीकानेर में, तो मैं घर जाऊंगा पेपर देने। पेपर दे के वापस मेरे 2 पेपर है, दूसरा पेपर देखूंगा देने जाना है नहीं जाना, बाकी एक तो देने जाऊंगा ही, दूसरे का सोचेंगे। मार दिए बे। वो रह रहा है क्या कोई? बे कितने रह रहे हैं? खत्म है भाई, खत्म। भाई क्या हालत कर दी इन्होंने, मार मार के डायनासोर बना दिया मेरा। घेर के मारे थे। साला खत्म ही नहीं हो रहे थे, फाइनली मार दिया। हील खत्म, ये देख रहे हो बॉटम राइट में, हील खत्म। ऑटो हील का फीचर है वैसे, अगर सारे मर जाते हैं फिर होती है ऑटो हील, वरना नहीं होती हील।
Lumos.
और कहाँ है? नीचे ऑटो हील है, ऑटो हील होती है।
Lumos.
एक तो साला मैं क्यू दबाता हूँ ब्लॉक करने के लिए, गलती से 1 दब जाता है, 1 दबाता हूँ क्यू दब जाता है। अच्छा इसमें क्या ऑलरेडी, जिसकी वजह ये यूज करेंगे। हैं? आए? क्या करना है? अच्छा वहाँ पे खड़े होके करना है। ऑल राइट। मैं जा क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं?
Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
देख रहे हो? क्रेजी गेम है, कुछ भी बोलो। अब तीसरा कहाँ से लाऊं? ऊपर से वो आ जाएगा वहाँ से। आजा भाई। है? ये कहाँ से ऊपर के? अबे तू तो यहीं रह। पूरी तीसरी। अरे यार।
Lumos. Revelio.
यहाँ कोई केस वेस हो रहा? केस रह रहा है एक। केस बहुत रह रहा है। केस तो लूटे ही नहीं।
Revelio.
नीचे और है।
The witch's final resting place.
यार
Lodgok
यहाँ
said
फिर
the
आया तुम।
helmet was in her
लग गए मेरे,
sarcophagus.
यहाँ आए तो खत्म है मेरा खेल।
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok one like this.
Incendio.
To show this to Lodgok.
सीधे मौत। इसकी तो मृत्यु हो रखी है।
Revelio.
और कुछ है यहाँ पे लेने को नहीं है।
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those... have their hands on such a relic.
Incendio.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
क्या करें, रोनक कोई सपोर्ट ही नहीं करता। रियल गेमर्स प्लेइंग हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। बट नो सपोर्ट। फिर भी अपन खेलेगा बिकॉज अपन रियल गेम रहे। हीलिंग ही नहीं है भाई, कैसे मारूंगा मैं उनको? बोल तो दिया जाके थ्यूस को मारो, पर हीलिंग ही नहीं है। हीलिंग सारी भूत लोगों पे वेस्ट कर दी मैंने। लूमस किस काम का भाई? ये लगाओ। अबे भाई यहाँ पे तो बहुत है। गायब होने वाला कहाँ है? कहाँ है ये रहा? भेड़िए से लड़ रही है। कैमरा किस लिए? फेस कैम के लिए। अरे पता है मेरे को एक बंदा देने को तैयार है अपना फेस कैम लॉजिटेक का कोई, पर वो कह रहा है हाँ ये लड़ो लड़ो तुम लड़ो। लेट हाँ एक जना देने को तैयार तो है वैसे। मारने तो ट्रोल मार मार ट्रोल मार, तेरे को मैं मारूंगा फिर। भाई देख लिया इसने, लग गए। हाँ मार ट्रोल ट्रोल उनको मार। हाँ ट्रोल उनको मार, फिर मैं तेरे को देखूंगा। मार 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 ट्रोल उनको मार। तब तक मैं लूटबाजी कर लूँ थोड़ी। सारे खत्म। अब ट्रोल तेरी बारी। तेरी बहन की कहाँ है? इससे कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा? ये ले काला जादू है, बच गया। ये बड़ी हटना था साइड में। भागो। मरा। क्या ही मारा है। 1 HP क्लच ही कह दे। अब बता क्या ढूंढने आया था मैं? कहाँ है? हेमलेट हेलमेट हेमलेट हेलमेट। अच्छा हेलमेट ही नाम है, मैं हेमलेट समझ रहा था इतने। इधर होगा कुछ तो, कुछ नहीं इधर। वहाँ क्या है? वहाँ होगा, मैप से बाहर है, इससे बाहर है। भाई खरीदने पड़ते हैं गेम, ये पेड है भाई। क्या अकाउंट पे है? वो पायरेटेड वाले दिन गए। डेज गोन पायरेट नहीं कर सकता मैं, खरीद के खेलता हूँ मैं गेम। वो कहाँ है? हेमलेट में कहाँ है? नीचे पानी में है क्या? कहाँ से रिकवर करूँ? मछलियाँ मरी पड़ी है यहाँ पे, बताओ। यहाँ है क्या? यहाँ कुछ है? यहाँ लग रहा है मेरे को। मिल गया, पर कोई आ रहा है। अश्विंदर, अश्विंदर आए। अश्विंदर जी एक तो मर गया। तेरी बारी। अरे भैंस के क्या इजी इजी ओपोनेंट आ रहे हैं। ये उल्टे हाथ का काम है मेरे। ये कहाँ मरा? मर के गायब ही हो गया। खरीद पैसे नहीं है भाई, कैसे गुजारा हो रहा है मैं ही जान रहा हूँ। पैसे होते तो
mysterious
ले
and a
लेता.
bit unsettling. What to do?
हाँ भाई बुड़ू.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
पायरेसी में ना पीसी वो हो जाता ना.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
पीसी स्लो हो जाता है, वायरस आ जाते हैं.
You did the thieves a service by
पायरेटेड
recovering
गेम
it.
की स्ट्रीम भी नहीं
I
करनी
know
चाहिए.
many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should
देख रहे हो
earn
कितना
Ranrock's
हैंडसम लग
trust.
रहा है इस चश्मे
I
के
will
साथ
take
मेरा
it to him
कैरेक्टर.
immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
देख रहे हो कितना हैंडसम है.
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
आते हैं वायरस, पता नहीं चलता तुम्हें.
Best to keep our arrangement
वायरस
quiet
बने
for
इसलिए
now.
थे कि
And anyone
पता
will
ना चले
believe that
कंप्यूटर
our
में कि
aims
कंप्यूटर
might
में है, लेकिन
possibly
है.
align.
हो गया क्वेस्ट. हेलमेट, हेल्म ऑफ उर्टोक. नया क्वेस्ट क्या है यार? ये कहाँ से मिलेगा? विनमस टेंटकुला. फ्लाइंग प्रैक्टिस कर सकते हैं. ये क्या है? बोलो तो बटर है ये बच्चों वाले स्पेल सीखेंगे ना. अरेस्टो मोमेंटम. फ्लाइंग करेंगे. फ्लाइंग कहाँ करना है? फ्लाइंग बताओ. 2 नए मिशन आ भी गए. इन द शेडो ऑफ द स्टेट. ये एक तो फ्लाइंग करवाते रहते.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
एक crazy cut सीखा है इसने.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
There we go.
it. Revelio.
Have you ever had a cold relief? I thought there's something in there.
Wish our common room were bigger.
Revelio. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for some...
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor...
Don't say that, Samantha.
Well, that's very kind of you. I happen to know...
Welcome back.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto Momentum.
There, that's it. Keep it up.
Confringo.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you...
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than...
I take it you're a fan.
And I would have been a Tengu if...
I know that feeling.
And some things are in it. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we...
Liquid luck.
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I burned my broom.
What happened to Asuka?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here. It will be nice to keep them. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein.
All right. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that...
All right. Where would...
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poach. Deke will meet you there.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go.
Good luck.
Levioso!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howell will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spire. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall.
I shall go and find him.
Deke will be waiting.
Oh, no, you don't.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes he'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for
All right.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
इसके पास तो ही नहीं वेनमस टेंटकल के बीच कहाँ से लाए फिर किसके पास होंगे वेनमस टेंटकल के बीच ये हाँ वेनमस टेंटकल के बीच किसके पास होंगे
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
क्या ही हैंडसम लग रहा है मेरा कैरेक्टर
What exactly did you think of?
इसमें कैसे है ना shit.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
तो ये चुटकी बजा के पहुंच जाता कहीं भी मेरे को टाइम लगता है ओह शिट Wally Park.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for...
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help...
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need. And, speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable... If you gather some magical materials from your beast...
Very well.
बिहार
Expelliarmus.
कहाँ भाग रहा है? इधर वापस.
Everything's all right now.
खाना नहीं. अरे माफी माफी माफी. तितलियों को तो मैं लाया नहीं था.
Revelio.
मजदूरी करवा रहा. खेती करवा रहा.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, first, you'll need to use this spell.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very... making your clothing more useful. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment with...
स्मूथ ट्रांजिशन है. कुछ भी बोलो. हाँ कंजर करना है. कंजर का स्पेल कहाँ होता था? ये था कंजरिंग स्पेल. एन्चेंटेड लूम कहाँ लगाऊं? इसका दरवाजा है ना, इसके बगल में लगा था. लग गया. दल मेरा दल है वही जो सबका होता है. क्या नाम है वो? क्या कहते रहे उसको? ट्रेट कैसे ऐड करूं? गरुड़ द्वार. अच्छा ट्रेट F2U traits. F2U traits. सांग शक्ति नहीं, नाग शक्ति होता है. मेरा गरुड़ द्वार है. गरुड़ द्वार. सारे वेस्ट कर दिए मैंने. शाबाश.
That came out nicely.
गरुड़ द्वार अच्छी लगती है ना, इसलिए. भाई मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आया, ये बीज तेरी भेड़ के पौधे लगाने के लिए कह रहा है वहां जाओ, लेकिन वहां तो है ही नहीं. चाइनीज चॉम्पिंग कैबेज चाहिए. डॉग वीक. अच्छा ये कहाँ मिलेगा? डॉगवीड एंड डेथ कैप. और मेरे को ये भी चाहिए. ये मिलेगा नाग शक्ति. पता नहीं यार, मेरे को वैसे तो वही अच्छी लगती है, गरुड़ द्वार.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deek suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your...
जाना ले यार तू एक हीलिंग पोशन बना दे यार कहाँ से लाना था डी डॉग विंड एंड डेथ कीप डार्क मैजिक वैसे ही कर सकता हूँ मैं ये देखो वो डार्क मैजिक सीखना पड़ेगा लेकिन कर सकता हूँ मैं टैलेंट देख रहे हो डार्क आर्ट्स में सीख रहा हूँ मेरा कमरे का भी मैंने थीम डार्क आर्ट ही रखा है क्या है इससे क्या होगा हाँ ये अरेस्टो मोमेंटो क्या नाम था यार मैं नाम भूल जा रहा हूँ क्या है डॉगविंड एंड डेथ कैप ये डॉगविंड एंड डेथ कैप कहाँ है डॉगविंड एंड डेथ कैप गियर चेंज करें पहले ये सही है अरे हाँ नीले नीले अंबर पर चांद दबा डीप डार्क मैजिक इस गेम में ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि अगर मैंने वो लिया होता तो मेरे को वो सिखाते हैं तो मूवी में ज़रूर था लेकिन रियल में नहीं है ये ओफो क्या ढा रही हूँ मतलब ढा रहा हूँ डॉग विक एंड डार्क नहीं क्या है क्या था वो डॉग विक एंड डॉगविड मेरे को लग रहा है होग्समीड में नहीं है तो ये इसका नाम है मैजिक नीप ये पोशंस है ये स्क्रॉल्स है ये कपड़ों का है यहाँ पे नहीं है हॉगवर्ट्स में नहीं है तो यहाँ देखो यहाँ भी नहीं होगा इधर होगा अपर ऑक्सफील्ड में क्या है अपर ऑक्सफील्ड में नहीं है इन गांवों में कहीं होगा डॉगवीड एंड मरिलिन ट्रायल है यहाँ पे मर्लिन ट्रायल नहीं बे गांव था ना यहाँ पे कहाँ गया वो ये तो होक्समीड है ये भी नहीं कहाँ गया वो गांव यहाँ है क्या स्मॉल बैंडिट गेम स्पाइडर लायर गांव था यार एक कहाँ गया वो यहाँ पे लोअर हॉक्सफील्ड में है यहाँ मिलेगा फील्ड गाइड के पेज है यहाँ पे तो कहाँ है गांव था ना यहाँ पे कहाँ गया भाई इतना एक्सप्लोर भी नहीं किया अभी तक ओ बाप रे ये भी एक्सप्लोर करना है यहाँ पे ये बुला रहा है सेबेस्टियन। इतना घूम के जाएगा कौन? रास्ते में अनलॉक करते जाएंगे। ड्रैगन उड़ते हुए दिख रहे हैं फिर मैप में। ड्रैगन अगर पकड़ लिया क्या ही बात हो जाएगी। ड्रैगन इस पहाड़ के ऊपर से गया है। यहाँ पे तो नहीं है। होली वेंडर्स। विजार्ड वियर। हाँ भाई हलवा है ना, ड्रैगन पकड़ लूं। और कुछ डम्बलडोर ही मार दूं। वैसे है नहीं लेकिन मार दूं। ये तो नहीं है। हाँ ये रहा। कह रहा हूँ है पता नहीं कहाँ था। यहाँ था ये रहा। यहाँ से बीज लाके उगाने हैं, वो यूज़ करने ताकि अगली क्लास खुलेगी। भाई ये असाइनमेंट अलग दे देते हैं। मेरे टीचर ने तो आज तक कभी असाइनमेंट दिया नहीं। सिर्फ तभी सिखाऊंगा जब असाइनमेंट करके आएगा। मेरे टीचर कहते थे होमवर्क कर ले भाई, बड़ी बात। कहाँ गया? पेज था ना, पेज था ना, कहाँ गया? ये रहा। पकड़ाया। अभी इसके अलग नखरे हैं, अब इसके लिए गायब होना पड़ेगा। खुल जा। नहीं हूँ मैं यहाँ। खुल जा। गया? नहीं हूँ मैं। थैंक यू। ब्रूम यूज़ नहीं कर सकता मैं यहाँ पे। अब कर सकता हूँ, अभी भी नहीं कर सकता। ये देखा, काम का सामान। काम का सामान इसके पास है। यार गया मैं, नहीं हूँ मैं। हाँ सोचा। मैं क्या करूँ लेडीज? मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ लेडीज?
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4... By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me... Welcome
Madame
to
Green.
Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand. Except, of course, for curses. And mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next...
What do you have for sale?
होगी तेरी बकचोदी खत्म तो पता क्या बेच रही है, मेरे को खरीदने का है।
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold.
नहीं।
Then you'll have to make do with money.
मेरे को देखो चाहिए एक तो $800 का।
Oh, I'm always
800 कॉइन
thrilled
का।
when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
केबेज चाहिए यार मेरे को, चाइनीज चॉम्पिंग केबेज काम आता है। 300 का एक है। अबे यार 20 से बढ़िया यही ले लेता मैं। कौन उगाता कौन? चल ये भी दे दे।
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
मैंड्रेक और वेनमस टेंटिका।
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
अरे हाय लैग 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 क्रेजी लैग। बे क्या है, ब्रूम स्टिक क्यों नहीं निकल रही? क्लोजेस्ट क्या है यहाँ से? इस मिशन तक का क्लोजेस्ट। Hey, hey, baby, baby, जीने दे अब इस दिल को दे.
Revelio.
Oh shit. पूरा गांव है यहाँ तो मेरे हेटर्स का. कितना बड़ा गोला है तेरा. यहाँ पे कौन सा जानवर है. पप्सकिन क्या. पप्सकिन नहीं चाहिए अपने को, उड़ने वाला चाहिए.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Revelio.
ले.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio. You made it.
वेट कर रहा हूँ तेरा रात से. तू अब आया.
Enjoying the view. Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Come on, I'll take... This way.
Finally कोई बंदा तो
Feldcroft
भागना
used to be a
जानता है.
lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
कब्ज है इसको, बवासीर है लेकिन ऑपरेशन से
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
ले भाई तू मोमेंट अलोन ले, मेरा क्या जा रहा है, मैं बस रेडी रहना हूँ अपने काम पे.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
ये तो नहीं कर सकता मैं. क्या है? ओह ही. यहाँ पे घंटी बजी हो गया.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Oops. Oops.
Revelio.
कुछ सीक्रेट अंदर. भाई जी क्या बेचते हो आप?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai.
What do you have for sale?
क्या बेचता है तू? किसका तू? ओह ये बेचता है, ये सही चीज है, सही जा रही है. अब एक टोपी लगा लूँ यार, ये टोपी. चाय पी रही है मेरे सामने. मारे बरवा कर ये कब मिला? अच्छा ये है शायद. लॉक बैक. इसके पीछे खिंचाना है, वो भी तो देख ले.
Revelio.
घर में जा पाऊंगा? घर में तो आ गया. ऊपर और है क्या? लाइट है, लाइटिंग तो इधर में. लाइटिंग की कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है, इतनी लाइटिंग है मेरे को कुछ नहीं दिख रहा. लाइटिंग का फायदा क्या है? सामान तो बाहर. अगर किसी के बेडरूम में घुस गया मैं. इतनी लाइटिंग क्यों है? एग्जिट कहाँ है?
Revelio.
सा बंदा हो गया मैं. इसके ऊपर कैसे चढ़ूं मैं? How am I supposed to climb this sheet? इसके ऊपर जाके ये तो टूट गया. What the heck? यहाँ पे कौन से जानवर है? Oh shit! ये गिर गया.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
नहीं, अभी मूड नहीं है. कहाँ झूल गया मैं? बे यार.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
कोई बात नहीं है ने. होता है.
Are you all right, Anne?
बवासीर था.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. His search for... I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
Revelio. Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne.
I understand what you're saying.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my... If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do. He's no idea the harm he could do it. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
टेंशन क्यों लेते हो? गार्ड्स लेके आएंगे. क्योर लेके आएंगे. डरने की बात है.
Why will she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. There's a dead wizard in my book. I don't think you know who you're digging.
Expelliarmus!
Put me down! Dindo! You are pathetic! Confringo! Dindo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Depulso! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! That was nothing but Confringo! You You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be. Over it there. You will regret it. I won't. I'm afraid of heights. No! Someone. Let's get it. I won't rest. No! Come here and fight me! Not quiet enough. Rather unwise coming back this way. I've been fighting since before you were born. That was meant for me. Pity, not quite. Confringo. You can't stop us. Depulso. Easily diverted.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
आधे टाइम तो मैंने कैरी किया और कह रहा है एडिट हुआ नहीं। शर्म भी आ रही है उसको। ऑलमोस्ट सारे तो मैंने मारे हैं। कह रहा है एडिट कैरी हो। ठीक करना है क्या इसको? यार क्या खुल गया? ठीक करना है इसको? अभी करके देता हूँ ठीक। रिपेयरो। किसी की बेचारे की आमदनी खराब कर दी।
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here. Might be the only way to learn what...
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but...
Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Reparo. Incendio. Whose home was this?
Revelio. Long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
और क्या रह गया इन्वेस्टिगेट करना? ओह
Incendio.
Incendio ni Reparo. Ah, Reparo.
Reparo.
Reparo भी नहीं. तो फिर क्या?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor.
Isidora.
Her name...
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both... You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me...
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
seems a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces.
But you said you didn't really understand it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passage. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very well. But that does...
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar's Slytherin?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Assignment's all finished.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
चलो रे गाइस, इट्स टाइम टू एंड द स्ट्रीम। कोई देख तो रहा नहीं, चुपके से स्ट्रीम एंड कर देता हूँ। चुपचाप स्ट्रीम एंड कर देता हूँ। कर रहा हूँ मैं एंड कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम। कल करेंगे अब इसको।